Welcome, folks, to the Little Apple, Manhattan, Kansas, in the Bill Snyder Family Stadium, home to the Kansas State Wildcats, where you're going to hear the phrase "EMAW" around here. Every man and woman is a Wildcat. This is not your normal matchup. A battle of top 5 teams, 2 forces colliding here near the end of the season. Cannot wait for this one. Big playoff implications. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Kansas State Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So Kansas State's offense comes on the field first today. We'll see if this quarterback can get off to a great start, Kirk. So much for this offense and his whole team, really, orbits around him.
Yes, sir. The de facto Mr. Center of the universe. It's his world when he's out there, and it's up to him to create and orchestrate the details on the field. His team, his way. Can't wait to see what he does today.
To throw, it's Sanders. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. So here we go now. 3rd and inches on this opening drive. Quick pass, the catch is made. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. And the Wildcats will send the punt team onto the field. And that sets up a return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So Kennesaw State's offense comes out for their first possession today. If there's one guy on this defensive side, Kirk, who can be a game wrecker, it's this elite pass rusher, very much on the quarterback's mind today.
Yeah, Chris, but it's going to be very tough. This quarterback does a nice job of moving around in the pocket, and also he's going to have an awareness of exactly where this guy is and have a clock in his mind about how quickly that ball needs to get out.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running back has it on a screen now. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. They bring the punter onto the field now. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. We got some ground to make up, 2nd and long from the 15. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs, and also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
The Wildcats will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. They'll punt it from inside their own 10. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in the return. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They're coming off a 3 and out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Finding some room at the 25. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9.
Boy, really good run by this running back. The defense fortunate to be able to bring him down inside the 10-yard line, but it's 1st and goal for the offense.
1st and goal, handoff. Great cut, they whiff on him. Took some extra time in the weight room paying off on that play.
What a job shedding tackles, crossing that goal line. And if you're this defense, you've got to focus a bit more on the fundamentals and wrapping up, because poor tackling teams get exposed by running backs like this.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Kennesaw State 7, Kansas State 0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Direct snap to the back. They stop him right at the 24. Defense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Can he get there on the ground? Gets past the tackler into open space now. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Kansas State getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. Back in motion now. Dropping back. It's Sanders. Looks toward the sideline and finds the running back. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And the tackle is made. The defense was ready for that screen. They stop him short of the 1st down.
Well, you just got to give the offense some credit here. Yeah, it's going to be 4th down, but at least they've given themselves a chance here with such positive yards on that 3rd down play. Now they've got to make a decision.
And the Wildcats will line up to boot it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
We'll see if he can make a play on this return. Return brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? And the quarterback keeps it on the option. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. They'll try the option play here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. It's an option look. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. The punt team making their way on the field. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. And the punt heads out of bounds. They will spot this about the 35. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Looking to throw. It's Sanders. Makes a quick catch. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Running back grabs it on a screen. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
I I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
The Wildcats will bring their punt team onto the field. Fielded at the 25. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Handoff heading left. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. It's a 1st-and-10 play coming up for the offense. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. And then 1st down, right back to the running game. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback drops back. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Important 3rd down play coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Drop for a loss after the catch on 3rd down. Sets up a 4th down now. Kennesaw State is in front right now. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. And here comes the punter onto the field. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. It's a quick grab. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down play coming up. To the air, it's Sanders. And it falls incomplete. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. But just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. And the Wildcats will have to kick this away. Hunter getting a workout here, on for the 5th time today. When he's got some space here. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. Handoff here from the shotgun. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. A throwaway there, gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Takes the handoff on the counter play. They make the stop just short of the 1st. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. It's a quarterback keeper.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
You make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll switch it up, looking to throw. It's caught downfield. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now.
How many 1st downs is that on this drive? This defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the 3rd quarter. Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
See if they can convert the point after. With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Kennesaw State 14, Kansas State 0.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. Second down after that previous play. Scanning the field. It's Sanders. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Trying to extend the play. Finds room at the 30. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The Wildcats will bring their punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time.
Now, a 4th down.
And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? And not even a chance to pitch that one. He's brought down in the backfield. He went backwards on 1st down, so 2nd and long for the 24. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to 1st down yardage yet. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Looking to scramble now. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that 1st down marker. They come up short on the 3rd down completion, and here comes the punt team. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you gotta try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Looking to pass. It's Sanders. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down. It's a very solid game, but still well short of the 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. They pressure him and sack him, and be tackled inside the 10.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
And the Wildcats will send their punt team onto the field. And the ball is away from his own end zone. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Hand off to the right side. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10.
Chris, how about that? This guy is a blur with a football in his hands. He gets one block out in front of him. It seems like he's setting a new speed barrier.
First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Sideline catch made, but they stop him for no gain. And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. Ball carrier tackled there. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. It's 4th and goal. Forget the chip shot. They're going for it on 4th down. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line.
I think they completely caught this defense off guard. 4th down and goal. I think everybody thinks the quarterback's going to have the ability to run or throw, but instead they run the football in here, and they somehow get this touchdown.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. He had the extra point, and the lead now 21-zip. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
21, Kansas State, 0.
And this won't be returnable out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. The Wildcats come up to the line in the hurry up. Dropping back, it's Sanders. Quick throw over the middle. Finds the receiver wide open. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas State.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early. Allows the receiver to run underneath that deep ball on that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT is good, makes the score 21-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. And he's shoved out of bounds, but the defense short of the first down marker. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. It's a huge gain. The stop is finally made at the 41-yard line. To throw, it's Sanders. He stays alive. Doesn't get rid of it. He's brought down way behind the line of scrimmage. That's a huge loss. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And the protection breaks down again. Back-to-back sacks. And the offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. So after consecutive losses, they got to come up with something here on 3rd and very long. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. And the Wildcats will have to punt this one away. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. So a little under 30 seconds to go in the half. We'll see how they play this here on 1st and 10. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. On the tight end, grabs it over the middle. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Empty set now, 5 wide receivers. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch is made down the middle. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point makes it a 28-7 game. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. So it's 1st down, but they'll just kneel down before halftime here. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Miller's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Men, it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Manhattan. Talk about a 1st half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
The Wildcats will kick this away to start the 2nd half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start from the 25. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. First play of the 2nd half, they keep it on the ground. That's a solid gain, moves the ball to the 29. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. They're going to run the option. And he's got it already past the 1st down marker. They bring him down, but a simple quarterback keeper for a solid gain and a fresh set of downs. It's quarterback keeper who's going to run right.
Well, not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Looking to pass this time. Running out of time in the pocket. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Doesn't get rid of the ball. Trapped for a huge loss. Goodness, that is usually a drive killer.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
That sack sets up a 3rd down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. He'll call for the fair catch here. Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. And the Wildcats will crank up the tempo. Scanning the field, it's Sanders. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Good job with the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the 1st down marker. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Lets it fly to the wideout. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. Big gain, moves the ball across midfield to the 45.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. No huddle here for the offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. This Kansas State offense is quickly moving down the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Offense in hurry-up mode. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Oh, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
Extra point try coming now. The extra point is good. Still a 2-touchdown deficit, 28-14. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Kansas State, 14.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. On 1st down, it's play action. He's moving out of the pocket now. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Well, the offense tries to go with the play action to slow this defense down, but they weren't buying. They applied the pressure, came up with the sack.
Went backwards on 1st down, so it's 2nd and long here from the 10. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Slides to avoid the big hit. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And it's a solid punt headed toward the sideline. That punt heading out of bounds, so there'll be no return here. And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it, and he lofts it toward the left sideline. But this one is broken up, ball's incomplete. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking downfield, it's Sanders. Screen to the wide receiver.
Well, they knew all week that they would have an opportunity to face a lot of man coverage and a lot of blitzing today. And the one way that they felt they could counter that, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, and especially on the quick slants for big gains.
And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Kansas State getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to throw yet again. Defense is coming after him. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught near the goal line. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Quarterback roughed up. Let's hope he's okay. Automatic 1st down coming. keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Kansas State. Strong fight back. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the point after gets them within a touchdown, 28-21. Now they get set to kick it away.
Kansas State, 21.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Quick juke to get free. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screenplay works.
Man, I don't think the defense had any clue that the screen was being called. They're getting upfield, getting pressure on the quarterback, and that ball gets dumped. There's no one left to be able to slow him down from getting a big gain.
Nice play to start the drive. They're near midfield here for 1st and 10. An inside give now from the shotgun. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. A solid run, good for first down yardage. They'll change the pre-snap look now. They'll give it to the back. It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 coming up. And the read option, quarterback pulls it, and he'll keep it running left. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The offense really clicking here. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Breaks free. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long. Here's a carry for the fullback. Tackle made after just a short gain. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. And that one is no good. The lead remains at 7 after the miss.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
Time for one more play here in the quarter. There's the handoff. And the tackle is made in what's going to be the final play of this period. And as we take a break, we take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the same runner's got it again. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. He'll take a deep shot. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. Play action here on first down. Fine time. Moving to his left. And a sophomore making an impact play.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
That sack sets up a second down and long. And the single back takes the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Kansas State has moved into the red zone now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking to scramble. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. He knocks this one right through.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. And now a carry here for the fullback. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Snags the quick throw. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Here's the option play. That's a solid gain there. He keeps it and picks up the first down himself. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. A pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking to throw it on first down. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Offense looking to throw the ball. Fires this one deep middle. Caught way downfield for a huge gain.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt. Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
35, Kansas State.
This one is not returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. This is not the time to settle for field goals. They've got to find the end zone here. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain. Wildcats will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. To throw, it's Sanders. Running back has it on the screen now. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. And he drops back in the gun. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. And he's going to run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Wanted no part of contact on that play. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. On the move, trying to scramble for the first down, comes up short. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the Wildcats pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
Man, this wide receiver has been a difference maker in this football game. He's got 2 touchdowns already. Now they look to him again, and he picks up the first down.
He's running out of time here. And the sophomore's got him for a sack. 2nd and long for this offense after the sack.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
Pressure comes, and once again, no escape. They crank up the tempo here for this important 3rd down play. And he'll set up to throw. And they've got him again. That ferocious pass rush, back-to-back sacks. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Makes the catch. It's Figueroa. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Quarterback still with the football. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. The pass rush closing in. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So out comes the field goal team from a long way out. They are putting a whole lot of faith in this kicker. A tremendous make. He's got a howitzer for a leg.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. That's a deep kickoff, hammered out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now. Looking to pass. It's Sanders. The pocket breaking down. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And the pass rush has got him again. Back-to-back sacks. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big turning point.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the 2nd half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration.
Chris, anytime you can go on the road in college football and get a win, it is a major success. They're in victory formation. See the fans now heading to the exits.
Well, this was an intriguing matchup coming in. We weren't sure which way it was going to go. Kirk, what do you think made the difference today?
Well, I think it's the critical moments, the third downs, the red zones, the turnover margin. Those are the areas you're usually going to see the difference in a close game, and today they were able to come up on top in a lot of those aspects of the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. We have a top 25 clash between two of the best teams in the sport, and both hoping to enhance their postseason resume. As we'll see, the number 19 team in the country, the Jacksonville State Gamecocks, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Gamecocks will kick it away to start us off. Here he comes with the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Kennesaw State's offense takes the field to start this game off. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open, David. The offense set for a first down play. Here's the handoff. On the move is the 30. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Out of the gun to give to the back. Stumped almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Spits it out to the back. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Now facing a 3rd and long. He'll try to pop the draw. What a nice job on the ground, working his way ahead for 7 yards and leaving them with 4th and short. They're about 2 yards away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. So the Jacksonville State Gamecocks offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
Yeah, and it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver, we got a showdown.
Yeah, let's be honest, David. Most defenses don't have a dude like that at cornerback that could do that in a game like this, but this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
He makes the tackle at the 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 5, and they'll have a 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end. And he might be known for one pitch, but that was a short and heavy tackle on the tight end. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. The Gamecocks have this offense rolling. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter on there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. 2nd down coming up. They'll leave it with him. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Fair catch called for and made. A first down for the offense. To the ground with the back. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They'll run play action. Fires to the big fella. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Quickly complete. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Give to the single back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to take off. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Gamecocks will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. To the air on first down. Finds his big tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Swings it out to the flat. Turns it on in midfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Kennesaw State right back to work.
And on defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Tennessee is on top, but it's not like Peyton Manning or T. Martin are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by a field goal over Alabama. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game. They'll try the right side. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
I know we talk about quarterbacks and running backs and receivers when we're talking about the Heisman Trophy, but how can you not have this guy in New York City? That's now his 20th sack of the year. He has been simply unstoppable.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Uncorks one. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the right. Picked off.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover. But they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. They move the tight end all over. Quarterback on the keeper. At the 40, there he goes. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Kennesaw State right back to work.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. They're working that left side. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Right. 2nd quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Nice move to pick up yardage. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. If it works. They tried to follow up the big run with a pass and didn't work out for them.
Now, how about a good job by the defense? You know, sometimes when you give up runs, you get more aggressive. You want to bring more guys to the line of scrimmage, and you want to overreact. The defense stayed calm, stayed true, came up with a big sack the next play.
Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. He'll toss it. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls on the field.
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Good, right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even bigger.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. Pressure coming. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. They'll give it to the back. And they swarm him under. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. And the Gamecocks will punt this one away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Caught near the sideline, it's Nielsen. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Split backs here. On 2nd down, he'll fire. It's caught downfield. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Trying to find his man on first down. He finds his man. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grabs it in the middle. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Finds a man in the middle. Now they're starting to feel it. They got a first down at the 44. He wants to throw. They'll run the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. He's looking to throw it. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Caught over the middle. It's Nielsen. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for one or two more plays. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. Splits the uprights. Good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
Just about set for the second half kickoff. The returner will field it and bring it back. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on own. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive, just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. And he'll be smacked to the ground. The Gamecocks in the hurry up. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down.
That is how it's done on 3rd down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
After run, now throw. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. He lobs one high down the left side. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And the defense couldn't corral him, and they took it all the way. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
And that one is picked off in the end zone.
The attempt at the two-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score. Kennesaw State 19, Jacksonville State 0.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
He wants to throw here on second down. They're setting up the screen. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th, but they can't move the chains. Grab near the sticks. It's Morris. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
The Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. On second down, he'll let it fly. Moves away as he feels pressure. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Gamecocks are flying down the field. Handoff from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Gets it out quickly. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. The Gamecocks decide to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They'll go to the ground. Smashes through. And he moved it slightly forward. Defense played it well. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run it to the right side. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. It's complete to the left. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. And he probably should have left that one with the back, as he is just smashed in the backfield.
2nd down coming up.
He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Setting up the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on home. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Lofts one high and deep. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires toward the target. Wide open downfield. And he ran away from the the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Lining up to add another. Right down the middle. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Tennessee is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Neyland Stadium, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football. They're trailing by 11 to Alabama. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he's brought down after a nice game. Just under a minute to go here in the third quarter. They'll snap it on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. He's up to 55 yards on the ground in this one and now sets his sights on a 1,000-yard season. Gets it out fast. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Now the play fake. And the quick shuffle pass. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Get it out on the screen. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll pull it on the read. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is even bigger. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Looking for those open spaces and opportunities. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires into traffic, picked off. He was looking for a little more on that return, but he hands this offense a short field and the 35.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT almost put this one away.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Soft spot in the middle. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. Kennesaw State right back to work. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Offense with jumbo personnel. Off the play fake. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Now the toss. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on 0. Feeling some heat. And they got him for the sack. They'll try to put it in drive this time on 2nd down from the 22. He's looking to throw. Got the quick pass. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And as a defense, a lot of times you're coming into the game and you're just trying to limit the damage when you play a really great quarterback. And they've done more than that today. They have dominated this football game. The offense has carried their weight, and this is looking like a great outcome.
And the Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Slips through the line. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. The inside handoff. He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there. He now has 61 yards on the ground as he gets closer and closer to that magical 1,000-yard mark for the season. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And that's a live ball. And the defense snatches it, and they're trying to flip the field.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Looking to the big tight end. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. Oh, he left him grabbing. Touchdown, Owls! The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9.
And that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He's going to pass. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Throws for the tight end. He's got him wide open. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the big fella. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Coming after it. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He's got his man. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception.
The number one objective for our defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too. They had a really good game plan coming into this one. They went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
Got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The Bounce House, and it's easy to see why they call it that. Home of the Knights of UCF. What do you think about that? And this crowd is ready for a big one. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the UCF Knights. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Knights will kick it away to start. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Owls offense will get the first swing of the game. And this guy feels like a throwback. Back in the day, the running backs were always the stars. This guy fits that mold.
And he can do a lot of different things, too. He's not a one-trick pony. This guy can tote the rock. He can catch the ball. He can block. We might even see him throw the ball in this game. This is a jack of all trades.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. He's looking to throw it. Working that left side now. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. They'll line up for a second down play. They'll run the option. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Let's see what they do on third down. It's a draw. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. The Knights offense will go to work for the first time today. And a big key as this game unfolds is just how aggressive will he be throwing the football in a lockdown corner like that.
Yeah, and when you're an elite quarterback, you think you can do whatever you want to do, and you think you can make the right decisions. I'm interested to see how much he'll test that cornerback on the other side.
You know, there's a saying, there's no defense for a perfect pass, but he's got to be extra careful and sharp when he's throwing that guy's way.
Give to the back. At the 45 on his way. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. They'll give it to him again. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. The Knights will hustle to the line.
When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're...
No, he loses the ball after the huge gain. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the big return has them set up in business.
Well, it's a nice job by him making the catch, but guys, you got to secure the ball and put it away. The play's not over, and give the defender credit for knocking it loose, and the defense jumps on it.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
They've moved it to the 19, first and 10. He's going to pass. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. They'll go to the fullback. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. No good. And guys, after the miss, no change in the score.
And that's just the chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Safe completion on the screen. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Facing a third down is short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Wiggins. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
They'll run it from the gun. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. The Knights want to crank the tempo. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line in this one.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like, you could tell they were ready for the challenge. This is going to be an absolute showdown.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
So this defense received a lot of well-earned accolades after registering 4 sacks last week. They've put everybody on notice, and they're doing it again here early, already registering a sack in this one.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Off play action. Right down the middle. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
On to kick it away.
Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
Finds a good hole there and gets 4 to give them a little breathing room out to the 5. And would they dare be aggressive on 3rd down this deep in their own territory? Sweet cut there. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. First down here for the offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He looks that one in nicely.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
He's got his man, makes the grab. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. The Knights headed quickly to the line.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He'll keep it himself. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Leaves it with the back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Knights will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
He'll do it himself. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Quarterback keeps it. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls and throws out the RPO. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. He'll pull it on the read. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Still running at the 40. And a nice pickup on the line and gets down to avoid contact.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. A strike downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And that's good enough for a first down.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Makes the catch. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. It's complete! And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Well, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll try to pick up the 1st. And he takes it to the house. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Washington had an impressive showing at home, and to do it with some of the legends of the past there, Mark Brunell, Napoleon Kaufman, and Lincoln Kennedy, what a special victory. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connor's keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. Quick strike complete. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold it. Offense.
They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. 1st down for this offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
They'll try to put it in drive this time on 2nd down from the 22. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a 1st down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Makes the grab on the left. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line, good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. He wants to throw. Got the back over the middle. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Just under half a minute to go before the break. They'll take over 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He's got him in the flat. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A really raucous environment there in Orlando. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between 3rd down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen in panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. With that said, let's send it back to the guys inside the bounce house.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Got his man quickly.
Defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a 1st down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
Looking to throw it again. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Quickly complete. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. The Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the 1st down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. On the option. Low man wins, and he just smashed him. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the 1st down. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that had all the makings of Bart Meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the 1st? Now on the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll start the return inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
The Knights moving quickly to the line. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? From the gun, the running back has it. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. The Knights are on the move. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. On 3rd and short, the power run here. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. Does a great job being the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete in the middle. Oh, look out, there he goes. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Owls. And the stomping has commenced. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Bowling Green may not be leaving town with a blowout victory, but they'll take the dub away from Perry Stadium every time. The Falcons have been racking up road wins since the Urban Meyer days, and they get another one today. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Trying play action. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
The 3rd down offense has not been good, and add this one to the tab. Another 3rd down stop. They give up the sack. They're down by 3+ possessions. Nothing going this offense's way.
The Knights will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. He's right on target. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down. They'll try it on the ground. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets to give. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. A 1st down run on the doorstep. And he was able to push forward for a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the 3rd. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. A very productive play on 1st down has now set us up with this 2nd and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd and goal for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And the beatdown has ensued. That score pushes us out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So they moved the ball 43 yards on that drive, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss.
UCF 0.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. They'll throw it on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Going up top on 1st down. Dumps it to the back. Makes the catch. It's Wiggins. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. He's going to pass. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And they get him again. This has not been the day we expected. This young man, we expect great things. Like, he is one of the better players in college football. You think he'd come out, put on a show, but this defense has had his number all game long.
A 1st down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. On the move, he fires. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Tight end getting vertical. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. They'll throw it on 1st down. Got his man on the right. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. The give on the inside. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Gets it out quickly. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on, and they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
Well, that play never had a chance. On 4th down, they're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. Quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on 4th.
Offense set on first down. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. At the 35, he's loose. Flying out to the left. The 20. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And the pummeling has started. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Kennesaw State, 38. UCF, 0.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
The game plan was simple on defense. They had to find a way to contain one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football. And guys, not only have they contained him, they've completely shut him down. This offense has no points in this game. Remarkable job by the defense.
The Knights line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. Oh, he gave him a dead leg. Touchdown, Owls! And the route is on. They stretched this lead here in the 4th, and now they're closing in on their 9th win of the season. That return man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his hands, and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make a miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play. Special teams and punt returns coming up big.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Man, you just can't put a price on having a guy like that back there to return punts, and he turned that one into a touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Man, you could tell this offense is frustrated, giving up another sack, and they're out of sync, out of sorts. They're just not used to this. This trigger man's usually good. This offense is usually good. They've had a day they would love to forget.
They come to the line hoping to get some of that yardage back from the 17. Wants to throw on second down. The quick out. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. Comes out throwing on first down. Gets it to the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. He wants to throw it again. Got his man in the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and fires one high and deep. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Knights send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Right back to it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. They'll run the option. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David, but I'll say this. If you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice.
And he intercepts it. Takes it the other way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Line gets set. First down. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The heat of the desert is where the Sun Devils thrive. Welcome to Tempe, Arizona, Mountain America Stadium, home to the Arizona State Sun Devils and the rich legacy formed by the likes of Frank Kush, Jake the Snake, and Pat Tillman. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, squaring off with another team from Conference USA, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Sun Devils will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Just barely able to stop him. He almost housed that baby. The nice return there. That last line of coverage is the only thing that stopped him from scoring. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense will start this game off. And here he is, one of the best receivers in the game, and he just commands attention, both from the defense and from the fans.
Yeah, he's a guy you got to keep your eye on. You're going to see him line up all over the field in this game. He can play in the slot. He can play out wide. He can run the entire gamut in the route tree as well. Really nothing this guy can't do.
They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. He'll keep it himself. Plows through the defense. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. The option look. He'll pitch it. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. I can hear the defensive coordinator in the next booth yelling, "Wrap up. You have to wrap up."
Bring your feet. 4 points of contact. You hear all those stuff from your defensive coaches. But you know what? Sometimes the guy's just better than you. He makes a play and gets in the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Sun Devils offense will have its first possession of the game. You know, David, both of these teams have a strong safety that can support the run and also disruptive in the passing game.
I mean, it's just so nice to have a guy that's so physical, like a linebacker, but also can play like a DB. These guys are really revolutionizing defenses.
They hit people, too. They are heat-seeking missiles. Nobody wants to run over the middle of the field against these guys.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Used the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a... A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He leaves it with his back. He breaks a tackle. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And how about this defense? Your offense goes right down the field, scores on the first drive, and now you come out, get a big sack on 3rd down, and force a punt. You talk about creating momentum early and shutting the home crowd up. Mission accomplished.
The Sun Devils will call on their punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Makes his connection. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. Knocked down at the 47. It's a 5-yard gain and enough to move the chains. On the option. The pitch. Bowls his way forward.
Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? But if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about...
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
Well, this guy's really feeling it. Of course, last week he had 2 sacks, and here he is in this one, registering his first. This guy very quickly is making a name for himself as one of the best pass rushers in college football.
He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. He tries to take the top off. What a snag by the defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass. Perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. He'll run it again. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. He'll pull it on the read. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. And the Sun Devils are moving quickly down the field. To the air on 1st down. Fires the pass, intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this route.
Gets it out fast. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He came so close to pinning them deep, but maybe just a little too greedy. Tried to get it too close, and it'll come out to the 20. Running back searching for a hole. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. On the ground, it's Harper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Connection to the right. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. The Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10. Handoff to the single back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now on second down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the Sun Devils will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Makes a move. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. The offense lining up for a first down play. Movement here from the tight end. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Makes the grab. It's Peace. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires to the tight end. And this junior loves to show off that big arm.
Good enough for first down.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense gets set for second down.
Brings up second down.
They'll run it from the gun. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to throw. Had to get rid of it quickly. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field, so now a 49-yarder from the right hash. And it's right down the boulevard.
That is the score. Kennesaw State 7, Arizona State 3.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Off-play action on first down. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
Well, they execute the in route. Now, how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Fast motion from the offense. Trying to find his man on first down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Nice move to stay on his feet. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. How aggressive might this play call be on third and short from the 46? On the option. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. And no shot at a return here as the punt flies out of bounds. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Discards a man. Finds some running room. He'll pick up 4 out to the 12. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The play action fake. Throws to the tight end. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He'll pull it down and run. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. It's Bickley. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. On second down, looking again to throw. He's got his man. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Sun Devils come to the line in the hurry up.
First down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. And now on second down for this offense. They want to just keep throwing it. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Unnecessary run. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking to move it through the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Best. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. Looking to pass on second down. Floating away. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a space. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Wants to fire on second down. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Now on the move. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Quarterback on the keeper. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there today in Tempe than you do? And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to Frank Cush Field inside Mountain America Stadium.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Using the quick game. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. The give to the back. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Sun Devils have their offense in high gear. He wants to throw. It's complete to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Second down coming up. They'll run play action. And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
When you got third and this long, everybody knows what's coming. It's going to be a pass. Defensive linemen get to tee off. They know exactly what's coming. Go get the quarterback. It is your dream. That is what you live for. It's what you practice in the offseason for. I want sacks just like that.
And the Sun Devils will line up to punt it away. Here's the return. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Power football with the run.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. It's third down, and the line to gain is the 36. Now the play fake. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. For this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing that get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on third and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete.
Well, when you're throwing these out routes, guys, it's location, location, location. As a QB, you've got to put that out in front of your guy so he can make the catch. You put that behind him, that might be getting picked. Nice job there by the QB.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. It has been a complete uphill struggle for both of these offenses, Jesse.
It sure has. At this point, David, someone's just going to have to step up and make a play. Someone's got to break a tackle, make an incredible catch, and just give some life to this offense.
And whatever you can, whatever it takes. Don't worry about looking pretty. That's out the window. We've already looked really, really ugly. We've got to find something that works to put some points on the board.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on third and long. Got it set up on the outside. Still on his feet at the 45. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. He'll keep it himself. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. On second down, looking to throw. He makes the connection. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. He'll ride his man on the option. Quick toss. After the pickup of 9, it's second and 1. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Takes the handoff. It's Hurley. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. Motion from the offense. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
touchdown.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Nevada is in front. They've responded well to all the off-the-field chatter this week, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no short thing right now. They're up by 7 over Air Force. We'll circle back if anything.
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. The expressway is wide open. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils! Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
Man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
They're going to go ahead and go for 2 here and try to make it a field goal game. The snap sets up the throw. Trying to get to him. And the quarterback goes down, but there is a penalty flag down, and I think the offense is going to pick up the first down. The defense was offside.
14, Arizona State, 9.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Wally.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Arizona State, 9.
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. They're working that left side. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Leaves it with the running back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Ready to fire from the pistol.
Brings up 2nd down.
Off the play fake. Getting some heat. And they get the sack just like that.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
The Sun Devils decide to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll run the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it. Offense.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Running it back, it's Collins. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. 1st down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll pull it down. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Sun Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He's got great speed. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Quick strike complete. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Handoff, keep working on that clock. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Goes to the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Never a doubt.
Well, that's a huge kick right there because now the opponent has to score a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. That put so much pressure on the opponent. Nice job by the special teams going out and executing in a big moment.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. Takes the easy one to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Give to the running back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. On the option. He'll toss it. Got room at the 35. Running toward the tape. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Owls. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. You can see it on the sideline. They've built a comfortable 4th quarter lead, and they know they're going to go 11-0.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Middle Tennessee is just getting blown off the field right now, and at this rate, I'm not sure this won't get worse. They're trailing by 18 to Maryland. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And he's going to score on the interception. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. That's what finishing the deal looks like. Build the lead in the 4th quarter and close in on 11 straight victories. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. Snags it over the middle. He's been under pressure all season, and they really haven't done much to turn down that heat. And it's just hard to imagine that this guy will be back leading this program next year.
Yeah, and you want to see him finish strong, and I think Coach needs to finish strong. All the negativity swirling around the program, obviously, you hear it. It's a part of it. The kids hear it, but finishing strong would kind of ease some of that for Palmer. It's the body of work. Everything he did this season is going to be taken into account, and it's going to be tough, I think, for him to keep his job.
It's a combination of wins and losses this year, but it's also about who's out there. There's some good big-time candidates, some good coaches that could come in. We know they've got the money to spend. It just seems like they're going to make it cheap.
And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. They'll try to get it through the air. They're trying to get to it. And he can't escape, and down he goes. The Sun Devils racing to the line in the hurry-up. On 4th down, looking for the completion. He's going up top here late in the game. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. So Middle Tennessee's return team didn't help matters out much there. And there he is. When you build a tight end, you build one just like this, especially with those reliable mitts, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, he makes big plays in big games. Watch for him on third down in the red zone. He has a chance to leave an impact in this game.
Well, it's so nice to have such a big body that when he's covered, he's open, right? Like, it doesn't matter because he's got great hands and that big frame he can really utilize.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. Offense, quick tempo. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Honestly, 3rd and 1, I think you just run the ball. You just trust in your own guy's ability to be more physical, win the line of scrimmage, and go get that yard. Now with the sack, they're going to have to punt it.
And here comes the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. So Kennesaw State's offense has the ball for the first time. You know, yards figure to be hard to come by through the air, but some quarterbacks, Jesse, just love to go at the star corner.
Yeah, and this guy's got confidence. He's not afraid to go at anybody, but he better be careful because this cornerback is one of the best in the nation.
One of the best, no doubt. I think they will trust him on defense to make plays. So you got to make a decision. Is my guy good enough to beat him on the outside? I am fascinated by this matchup.
Won't back down from anyone. Delivers the blow and gets it to the 29. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. Now on the option. Now the pitch. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. Here's the handoff. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
Going to the ground. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. How frustrating for an offense to not only see the extra defensive back with the dime package, but still have their quarterback get hit.
Yeah, when you go dime, this is a passing situation. And if you're a defensive lineman, I'm pinning my ears back. I'm not playing the slightest bit of run. I don't care if they run the football. I'm getting to the quarterback. Nice job understanding that, rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets a block. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same.
Makes the grab at the 25, and there's room. Touchdown, Owls! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
14, Middle Tennessee, 0.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. He's got it. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. They'll try to snap it quickly.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in and week out, working on those critical down distances, 3rd downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Blue Raiders. A great catch and run for 6.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Kennesaw State, 14, Middle Tennessee, 7.
And he's going to bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Line getting set on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Got his man quickly. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And a sack all the way back at the 5.
You spread me out, I'm going to speed you up. Nice job. They go empty. Nobody in the backfield to help the quarterback block. A linebacker comes right up the gut, gets to the quarterback, gets him on the ground.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Fair catch called for and made. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game. But finally now, you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way.
Returner runs out of bounds.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line. A pickup of 6. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. Fires to the tight end. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off play action. And the pressure was in his grill in an eyelash.
A loss of 5 yards on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. He'll call for the fair catch here. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Makes the grab down the middle. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
Went to the running game on first down, now second down. He's looking to throw. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's going to run it. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll take it on the return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one, and David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left.
Really nice job by the defense, keeping everything in front of you in that situation and rallying to the football. And now you're rewarded with third and long. So we'll see on this next play if they do the same.
Can anyone catch him? You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And once he got loose, it was all over.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped off the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 50 yards out. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
He'll do it himself. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. The offense in hurry-up mode.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. They're bringing heat. And they're on him in a heartbeat, and down he goes.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. On second down, they'll take to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Tuggle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Pressure coming. He felt the heat, trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or 2.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
They bring the punter onto the field now. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Going up top on first down. He's got it. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
Swings it out to the flat. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. He makes a grab. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the 1. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. He's going to pass. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Dialing up a second down pass play. Finds the tight end. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. On the ground, it's Brewer. Works his way through the traffic, and he picks up 8 yards on the play, and this one's much more manageable on 4th and 3. And here comes the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Slips through the line. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll start this drive with a pass. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. Going deep. Got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Owls. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. Here comes the offense on second down. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half. Looking for blockers. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying play action. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
That defender was not fooled at all by the play action. He never thought the offense was running the football. He had his ears pinned back, used his speed to get to the QB.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's looking deep. Snags it down the right side. All kinds of running room. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And the punishment has been extended.
And these offenses get in a rhythm. They're hard to stop. Already up early. Got a short field. Take advantage of it, too. Get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Kennesaw State, 42. Middle Tennessee, 7.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. Out of the gun to give to the back. Across the 25, he's got room. Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play. They'll throw it on first down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
I'm the offensive coordinator. I'm thinking about shipping this defensive end with running backs. I'm leaving my tight ends in to help this tackle because we cannot block him. He's already got 2 sacks.
So now they're scaring at a 2nd and long from their 20. Now they'll run the draw. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. After the miss on 3rd down, the punt team is on the field. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Good enough for a first down.
He'll pull it on the read. Shakes off the defender. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And the stomping has commenced.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped off the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 50 yards out. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. They go to the ground. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get any kind of rhythm. We've got to change something up here. We've got to do something different because right now it's just a sack point.
So now they're staring at a 2nd and long from their 20. He's looking to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. Touchdown, Owls! The defense with the scoop and score. You know, the defense is all about stopping teams, but when you have a chance to swing momentum, scoop it and score yourself, it is such a huge play.
Man, you just go over to the offense like, bro, we don't need to do that. We got this. We'll score ourselves if we have to. Great job by the defense, doing what they need to do, and then go talk a little trash to the offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. They're just about to kick it off after that scoop and score 6.
56, Middle Tennessee, 7.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. Running back goes in motion. To the air on 1st down. Quickly complete. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Brings up 2nd down.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. And the timing just a hair off. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. It's complete. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
On the ground with the counter. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. They'll go right back to him. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Trying to pick it up on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Here comes the option. Pushes forward for 3 out to the 13. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll go to the ground. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. He will make the fair catch just a few yards shy of midfield. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah,
and down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Tuggle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. And they got him for the sack.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
They bring the punter onto the field now.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Catches it at the 15. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. He'll keep it himself. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll run the option. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. From the gun, running back on the move. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
Offense has a huge lead right now in the 4th quarter, and they're just going to run this football to try to ice the game. Being more dominant, being more physical at the point of attack.
This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Leaves it with the back. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. He now has 72 yards rushing and getting ever closer to that 1,200-yard mark. Brought down at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. It'll be a 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? He'll do it himself. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. It'll be a draw. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a 1st down. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. To the ground with the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's going to pass on 2nd down. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown Owls! And the beatdown has ensued.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
63, Middle Tennessee, 7.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Slings it downfield. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Looking downfield, it's Lester. Back open in the middle. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Wants to throw on 3rd. And it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Using his feet. Past the 1st down marker and still running. And after the explosive run, giving this offense a little bolt of energy, he steps out of bounds with a 1st down. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. The give to the tailback. Touchdown, Owls! And the pummeling has started.
Reese, that's 3 for a young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the 3rd touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Kennesaw State, 77, Middle Tennessee, 7.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last. And that is interception number 3 on the day. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
They'll try the run. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll run it from the gun. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. The option look. Now the toss. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over, and while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. This has been an old-fashioned fanny paddling. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. A designed run for the quarterback. He'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
2nd down coming up.
On the option. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play. Win, 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 win. It seems the only obstacle in their path could be getting bored or not paying close enough attention as they continue their run toward perfection.
And everything's just lined up beautifully for this team this year. We knew coming into the season they had guys that could go out and make plays and win games. We knew all about the coaching staff, but they've been able to avoid the injuries. The schedule has been difficult at times, but they've been able to overcome those challenges. This team, right now, it's like the unstoppable force, David. Everything that gets put in their way, they're just knocking down.
Just mowing them down, shutting them down, doing everything they need to. And you know what's great about this time of year as a player? Award season. The banquets are around the corner, the Heisman Trophy awards, all those, the top defensive player awards in the country. Those are all coming their way with what they're building right now.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.